Well, hello everyone. How's it going? Good evening. Happy Halloween. For those of you who are still in the time zone for Halloween. Happy belated Halloween. For those of you no longer in the Halloween time zone. Hello, Bushin. Congrats on Twitch. Hello, Skyhawk. Hello, Allie. Hello, Floopy. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Thank you for the ease. Hello, Wolf. Good evening. Yeah, we're going to play some Dredge tonight. I was feeling a little bit sickish, so I think we need to... How do I sleep? Yeah, let's rest. What's the word? I was feeling a little bit sick, so after work I took a long nap. I feel a little bit better, so... I desire to... Maybe let's go walk and look at our quest. Yeah? No. I forgot what we were doing in this game, to be honest. Escape? No. Q? I? Messages? No. I forgot how to check our quest. Yeah, we're so doomed. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Did I do anything for Halloween? No, we did not, unfortunately. Cat, did y'all do anything for Halloween? We're going to be running out of space for these caps, I swear. So we're just hanging out tonight. Having a chill evening. This was a fun game. I do intend to try to play more of it. I just haven't had the time. So I figure what better time than now. You donated platelets? That's nice of you. Thank you for the snack. Okay, so I was gonna ask y'all what we think like a good snack should be for tonight. Because I haven't really eaten in a couple hours. So I was thinking of like maybe making something small to eat or ordering something. It's kind of late to order, so probably not ordering something. That's a little bit rude. What candy did I get? We didn't really get any candy, to be honest. I could get myself candy, I suppose. Unfortunately, you slept through everything. And what were you up to, Phoenix? You were just doing trick-or-treaters? They don't want to give up space for streetlights. That's unfortunate for the trick-or-treaters. Were we working towards anything? A whole upgrade? I think we wanted to work towards a whole upgrade. We need refined metal and lumber. But where do we get the refined metal from? Maybe one of these crates. Howdy, Sam. How are you? Welcome on in. We're hanging out tonight. We're just chilling. How is your Halloween, Sam? I'm trying to figure out what we're doing for snacks. Let me tab out the headphones. Looks like this game is pretty chill. I think we can kind of honestly do it at whatever pace we want, which is kind of nice. We have pizza, watch horror movies, and play Diablo 2. That sounds fun. Monday's gonna have so many candy discounts. That's so true. I kind of look forward to those, all things considered. That's been one night. I think that's a solid night. Happy Halloween, folks. I think we had come over here last time, but we had to turn back around. Oh, right. Okay, I remember how this game works now. How this mini game works. What is this? A broken monocle. Alright. Interesting. Just another dredging spot? This looks like treasure, not like materials, though. Hello, Shane. How are you? The old Walmart candy is the best for those who have a sweet tooth. I used to do that a whole bunch. Okay, we gotta get back because night is falling and it's kind of dangerous. We have to be careful around nighttime because then there's those rocks that appear out of nowhere. See? You see that, chat? There's these rocks that appear out of nowhere. I'm gonna try to just dock here at the other city and just sleep here for the evening. It depends on where you live. Oh, I guess that is true. The grocery store doesn't kick in till Wednesday. Hello, I think I'm slowly feeling a bit better. Like, it's one of those... Y'all ever have a sickness where, like, people can't hear that you're sick, but you know that you're sick? It's one of those. You started playing Honkai Star Rail again. Hello, Professional Marksman. Happy belated Halloween. Happy belated Halloween. Did I get any candy for Halloween? No. I did not. I think I'm supposed to be getting some fan art from Halloween, allegedly. That sounds really cool. What's this? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples to the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on it. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay, it doesn't respond to our touch. We can start with fishing. I don't know, chat. Did y'all get any good stuff for Halloween? Anything interesting? I think we'll make our way across the water. How do we... There we go. Our crab pots are probably bustling again. So we're gonna head back and do that. I figure we can just chill tonight, you know? Lots of stuff to discuss. Halloween, other plans, etc. we're gonna try to expand our hole so we can carry more stuff. We have to prepare this crab pot. This is actually like a really cute game, you know? I feel like I've talked about it before. This game feels really cute. Like, it's very endearing to me. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to arrange these. I don't think there's a way to arrange these in which we can get the third crab. That's the problem. Thank you, Floopies. It auto-modded you, Ollie. Man, I love fish. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hi, hi. This thing looks dangerous. Oh, I don't know if we can pick it up or not. We have to prepare this one. I don't know, like, I think the other interesting thing about this game is, like, the in-time clock goes really quick. But, like, you can also just play the game kind of slow if you wanted to. I'm going to try to save this mutated crab so that we can do something with it. Oh, I believe there's something on the other side of the island that wants mutant fish. The problem is these crabs just take up so much space. And I want to make sure we grab all the crabs so that the pot can be reset for the day. This crab management, chat. This crab management. How are you on? Tonight's a good night because you're fishing too. Always a good night. These crabs only sell for like $5 for someone. We all believe them. We even have the space for these crab pots. Somehow we do. I'm kind of impressed. You're excited to play PoE again? Is there a new update for PoE? Alright, let's go and try to... First we'll put out these crab pots. Then on the other side of the island... we're gonna have to try. I don't know how well we can do it. We're gonna have to try and do the thing with the crab. New patch. Oh, okay, okay. A new patch did come out. Interesting. Oh, what the heck is that? I don't know if I don't know if that's a good sign. Maybe this is a bad sign. This feels like a bad sign. Cat, where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? Uh-oh. Cat, we've lost sight of the lighthouse. Okay, never mind. Okay, we know where the lighthouse is. Let us just slowly get towards a light. The light will help. Oh my god. Of course. The light will help us, chat. The light will help us. As foretold. As foretold. The light will help us. Jeez. I need to, like, sleep or something. We don't sleep. We go mad. We go crazy. We also damage the hole. Are you okay? See if fog appears shapes west, be careful of nightmares. You stumble past him into town. Let's sleep. Oh no, they took our crab. Wait, they took our crab! I was going to do things with that crab. Okay, I think the best course of action is while we have daylight, I have to figure out where we're navigating. There's a thing somewhere on the back of the island I'm trying to get us to. And I need to know what that is. What? Is my mouse just super sensitive? What? Alright, somewhere on the back of the island is a thing that I think we need to put the fish in. And strong explosives. Is it this thing over here? It might be over here. I think it's this walk. I could be wrong, but I think it's this walk. And I think at night this walk turns into something else. So it's nearly nighttime. If I'm correct, we can sit by this walk. And then do what we gotta do at night. And if I'm wrong, well, I guess we'll have to spend tomorrow. In terms of Halloween, today was rather uneventful. You know, I think every now and then that happens. I swear it's this walk. If it's not this walk. Surely. Surely with enough sailing, we'll finish reading that book. it's just regular fish. These are all just regular fish. Huh. How strange. I don't like whatever that is. I don't like whatever that is. Uh-oh. Okay. A deep vision finds into your mind. The lighthouse lays collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky. Behind a cyclone that drains the world. Are you not where we give the fish to? Oh, shoes. Wait, is it that one? Is that where we give the fish to? It might be this one. A slab of rock juts from the water, giving food symbols. Look, fish at its base. Rough shape has been chiseled away. What? I don't know if we have to, like, provide a certain type of fish. Uh-oh. All this not sleep. Maybe we have to sleep during the day so we can do stuff in the night. That might have to be the strap. Oh my god. Gosh dang it! All of these invisible walks. Why I wanna... There's another one! I hate invisible walks. I think we need more co-opted fish. Okay, the crab is a good start. Take all these crabs. Take all of these crabs. Catch 100 crabs in crab pots. We have done a mission. I'll do a little bit of crab catching. I don't mind eating crab. It's the woman with the cutest voice on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Kind of an unusual stream time, I know, but it will be good chat. We're hanging out. Can you repair my crab pot? Thank you. It's another evening out here. Alright, we have to repair that. Welcome on in, happy belated Halloween. We need to come back to that one. It's gonna be a chill evening, we're hanging out. I'm debating on what we're trying to have as a snack, which is gonna be more like probably a quick meal or something. I might make a cup noodle or something, who knows. Okay, let's take this pickle and pickle. We'll sell these and then we gotta return to that stone. We're gonna sleep for a little bit. We're not gonna rest all the way till dawn. It's like a couple hours worth of sleep. We're out of books. Oh, okay. Search for relics. Key, music box, ring, necklace, and a watch. Okay, so we have to find all of these stuff. That's what we're doing. But I also want to offer stuff to the evil fish stone. That's definitely a statement. There's the evil fish stone. Oh, okay, wait, this here during the day too. Okay, cool. Maybe it wants a pause. I think it wants a specific type of fish. I think it wants evil cod. Yeah, that looks like an evil cod. Maybe we have to give it evil cod. Maybe that's what it wants. We will try giving it evil cod. Let's go fishing cod. I don't know, something about this game I like. Eel. I guess there's a dredging spot over here that looks like wood, which we do need some more wood. I feel like wood tends to be a very common. Can we test resist any better? I don't think we can. But it's fine. We'll sell some of the fish. We'll head back. Yeah. Late night Halloween stream me out. Probably only like an hour or two. But like 2 hours at most. How much money do we have? $700. I like the crab. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just come back to that one. Come back to this one too. Oh, Penguin Lords, what have we dredged up so far? Demonic fish. And some wood. How are you? Happy belated Halloween. We also need to repair some of our pots. I don't like that noise. Maybe that's a sign that we should be sleeping soon. Like in-game. You're good? That's good. I think we're also pretty good. We're just hanging. Oh, what in the Evermax was that? Did you see that? Something was following us. I don't think I did get the DLC for the game, but in my defense, we haven't even gotten past the actual part of the game. I think if we like the game, we'll go for the DLC. Which I think I do like the game. I don't think I dislike the game anymore. But I can probably see myself picking up the DLC. But I think we'll just get there when we get there, you know? I think that shrine wants evil card. I don't know how we can raise the I don't know how we can like raise the percentage of evil card. Are we so bad at this? Right, so all we can do is just fish card. Today you learned that Elmo dressed up as Monkey D. Luffy. I heard about that. You only watched it being played in Japanese, so you don't understand any of the story. So, you are a fisherman who comes to work in this town, and some strange stuff seems to be happening. There's evil mist in the night. There's been a lot of disappearances. What's new in the encyclopedia? Many-eyed man. You haven't seen any apparitions for the court, because you can only find it during the day. So that's kind of what the story is about. Is like you're having a grand old time fishing, but you're slowly uncovering like the dark secrets of the town and like this island chain. Honestly, a good day for crab pot. Yeah, so strange things happen in the evening. There's a darkness. Rocks seem to appear out of nowhere. This fisherman guy tried eating one of these and he was having not a good time. And there's been a lot of shipwrecks. Like, everyone says that. Have I taught the fish to synchro summon yet? Only if they're from outer space? True. Because gold tier space fish. Ooh, okay, wait, we can cheese this. We can cheese this. Did you see that? We made the card turn evil in the middle of the night. Maybe we can cheese that by fishing when it's just about to head to dusk. We might be able to cheese. New strat, new strat. Let's head back to dock, go to bed for the evening. And then upon the morrow, we can put this card into that thingy for. Netflix posted a picture. Yeah, I heard about that. Elmo dressed up as Luffy for Halloween. It's a Netflix song. So it's rest. Rest until dawn. Get a full night's sleep. And we set off in the morning. How can we set off when there's all these crab pots? But now that we have one type of apparition for the pod, hopefully that helps us find the other one. Yeah. A lot of people don't watch One Piece, but I think I agree. I think that's a cool, like, little collab to see what is. One Piece is really going international. Like, I know it was already popular with foreign audiences, don't get me wrong. Okay. I know we want to go to the backside of the island, but we rarely get a wood dredge, so I want to make sure we grab these when we have a chance. It's like, did you see how there's only one piece of wood there? Like, it's really rough out here. Okay, we'll return to this card when night falls. In the meantime, we'll drop this card out on the other side. I think that's what they actually want. Is us. I think they want us to fill that up with cod. Okay, there's some cod out here, so we just need to wait for it to turn dark. Then we can fish this cod. Any more cod out here? Some cod out there too. Bull flounder, that's a dredging spot. I'm a little concerned about being too exposed in the ocean. We might be able to make it back to the other cod spot before night falls. So, suppose let's take the safer route. Oh no. The cod are gone. I don't know if we're gonna get to the other cod in time. Come on. Oh no, we didn't get to the other cod in time. Shoot. I don't know what to do. Because the fish change at night. Are those squid? The fish change at night, chat. There's not too much we can do about that. I don't know if that's any different than the normal squid. I guess we'll just slowly have to get that quad. It said that you haunt the internet. Oh, Bello, how are you? Happy belated Halloween. Okay, we have too much squid to pick up this crab. Let's sell our squid. I'm not sure how we can be more efficient on the cod thing. We're just gonna have to figure that out. More mysterious noises. And that's 2 whole crab. Thank you for the head pats and the wicked head pats. I'll get those in a second. Gotta tap out for those. We're getting pretty up there with money. We just have to figure out how we can progress the rest of the quest. Maybe to get more of the abolition card, we have to go and collect the other Dredge stuff. I wish it took you to the new fish, you know? Haven't seen a strange red light in a while. I wonder what it was. Me too, fish. I thought there was other stuff that we could research. But maybe there's nothing else to research right now. We have to figure out how to get the fine metal. We have to progress the story sometime. Let's rest and let's see if we can go in our when we undock. What is it? Is it? It's not E. It's J. Yeah, J. The collector on Blackstone Isle. We have to find the music book. We have to find a ring, a necklace, and a watch. So we haven't gone as far as any of these other places. Allegedly, we found I think we found the key in Blackstone Isle, so we have to take it to the collector. Where is the collector? Was the collector the guy on the floor? I think the collector was on this. Ah, yes. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room. Still holding the silver and crimson book, he seems impatient. Well, you've seen something. You have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head. now somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this so always the law? The collector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travel. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. We have a new ability called Haste. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast. What's Gale Cliffs? Make that your priority. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. We're a little under the weather this All Hallows Eve, but we're out late tonight because I was sleeping because we're feeling a little sick. So now we're playing Dredge. In the true Halloween spirit, I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words that you read from that book. What did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. It merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Yeah, tell us what haste does. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Never mind. How long have you lived there? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? You know who owned this? Yes. Oh, who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Galescliff. Make that your priority. I already marked the location on your map where you can begin your search. Alright. Looks like we'll be going now. Haste adds speed to your engine but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding. Right. Okay. Let's make sure we're going in the right direction before we even bother using this skill. It's going to stress our engines, and I want to make sure we also don't like hit anything. So here we go. All right. Oh, understood. Okay, you do it while you're moving. Okay, I get it. Understood. I guess if we do this correctly, we should be able to make it there. Chat, look, there's dolphins. These things look evil. What's this? Disturbed water. We don't have the right equipment for this one. Hello, dolphin. Truly the most evil creatures to look in this water. Y'all know dolphins are kind of jerks. This new fish. An oceanic perch. These are so cute. It's also a very unique fishing mechanic. I like this. This one's cute. impressive, actually. How many, like, unique little... Oh. Okay, that one looks evil, but it's kind of cute how many unique little, like, mechanics they have. It looks like the fish in certain areas have different mechanics, which makes sense. Okay, let's do some fish Tetris really quick. Fish Tetris is very important. We might be able to actually fit one more. We just have to do some more fish Tetris. Okay. Or not? Wait, maybe? No, we can't. Pussies. I'm sorry. There's something glowing in the distance. We can throw some of these into storage. The fish should last for a couple days, as long as we sell them. You think there are worse creatures looking? Probably. I don't mind. Sea mammals are psychopaths. That's why they're white aura synchro monsters are based off them. That's true. White aura synchro monsters, truly evil. Oh my god, the camera angle on that was terrible. Hopefully we don't run into any weird walks. Artifact manifest added to the cabinet. Alright. Just turn the lights on. I think that's a good start. Where'd all the fish go? What is this, a volcanic vent? What the heck? Yeah. An old man emerged from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem very safe. This place doesn't seem very safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea. Left only with these trembling rocks on our side. I could help you with that. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family quest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged the breeze from the houses into its wretched burrows. The quest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone quest. It would mean the world to me. Chat, we're gonna try to find this quest. Thank you, but please be careful. Alright. Here's another quest for us too. Pause. I feel the phlegm hacking up in my throat. Alright, hopefully that helped. Hello again. What can I do for you? You know how I could clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Inkville used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Alright, you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated by the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the water, through the waves. What else do you want to know? Let's see. What's happening to these cliffs? They are being consumed by the core by that hateful serpent. There's a serpent here? Goodness me. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. That sounds very problematic. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. You know, oh, we can keep asking about the creature. It's been boring tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls, so if you plan on going there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Well, thank you. That sure does sound a little concerning. There's that giant beacon of red light, which I don't think we can get into quite yet, but I suppose we can attempt on the marble to go back. Fetch explosives and call it even. Let's go ahead and we'll rest till the morning. Or not. I thought we were resting till the morning. I accidentally exited a little too early. Let's start. There's a lot of stuff we got. Yeah. We never read this message. S.Y. Grand Prize. The owner, Mr. Michael Schultz, from the port of Gale Cliffs. An open music box purchased from the antiquarian at Little Morrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck, has letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. A wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good fortune, good health, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch and chain. Then they have a 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, and 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer, it says do not use. And the last, a jar of earth. I wonder if that's a reference to Pirates of the Caribbean. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. That really does make me wonder if, like, that's their intent. That'll be a really cute reference to Pirates of the Caribbean. A black mouse yummy. We're so bad at this. So if we click that, it's bad, so... That or maybe I just keep missing the yellow one. There's a non-zero chance I've been missing that one. So in Pirates of the Caribbean, there is a scene where Captain Jack Sparrow gets very excited about a jar of dirt. So much so that he starts running around to all of... Oh, what is this? He starts running around to all the other pirates, like exclaiming very loudly and proudly that he has a jar of dirt. Okay, let's head back to Greater Mall. First, let's turn off the lights. And I guess we'll equip our skill. Until he just runs around, he goes, I've got a jar of dirt. Oh my god! We're in danger. No! Don't get cute with me. Those things are also evil. Chat, there are very few marine mammals you should ever trust. And orcas definitely are not one of them. Is it really worth it? Oh. We still need to collect those evil parts too. But hopefully we can get some explosives and we can use that to progress the story. We also get to move faster now, so... My poor crab pots have been sitting here for days. We need to harvest them. Welcome back from ads, Twitch chat. The lighthouse keeper emerged from the dark forest and blinks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Well, who were you expecting, lady? Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns back and walks towards the lighthouse. Okay, we don't have that yet. Do we need to repair anything? No. Alright. Put away this research pot. And then let's start collecting all of these fish we need. So I almost forgot we need to sell these fish. That's a lot of fish. I think that's every single fish. Those fish really didn't sell for a lot. Oh well. I don't think we have the space for this. Oh, we gotta sell the crabs first. I will say the returns on the crab pot seem pretty crazy. Okay. Pick these all up. Repair them. Well, like, maybe we should just I should probably do an inventory on which ones we have a full cargo. I unlocked an achievement. Let's go. Yeah, we Tetris so well that we got an achievement. I'm surprised we haven't gotten this achievement till now. So let's see. This is a basic crab pot. This is a hardy crab pot, and a fishing crab pot, and a large crab pot. Large crab pots last 3 days, and you get about 2 per day. A hardy crab pot lasts for 6 days, and you get about 2 per day. They're the same price. I think I need to see how they look in the water. But I think at some point we should probably, like, optimize the crab pots somehow. This is a hardy crab pot. So the hardy crab pot has this size. This is not a terrible size. It's a pretty good size, all things considered. The large crab pot looks like this. I don't think we have any of the hardy crab pots. Maybe we can just sell some of the other ones. And then, sell all the fish. It's 1 to 2 per day and it lasts 3 days. This is 3 of course. I can fit, let's see, if we properly Tetris. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So I can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. We can fit 7 of these in one go. For the large crab. I think we have a finite amount of crab pots to let us own for now, regardless. We need to drop a couple more of these off. Let's go ahead and get. see what's new with the cabin. Pursuits. Find the family quest. I was hoping that when we came back here, I wish it like showed us the discovered fish. I thought when we came back here, is this not Inglefell? Is this Greater Morrow? Oh shoot. Where's Inglefell? Oh, Pusses. It's over here. Okay, we have to go to this guy over here. Let's rest until the one. We have to go to that guy to figure out how to do explosives. So back out on the sea again. It's a quite big world out there. Alright, I wonder what sea mammal is going to join us in our journey. This is a very interesting skill though. No sea mammals yet. Mayhaps we scared off all the sea mammals. You know, surprisingly, these islands are very close to each other. Yet somehow, despite how close they are, they seem quite a world away. Let's see. Retired whaler. I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I would sure like an explosive cap in Minecraft. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Is there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. Yo, speak, King. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? You heard anything about strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away, and walked as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to look. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us. Barely scraping by for a new candle. I think that's all. Thank you, sir. Let's see. This resident. Do you need help with anything, ma'am? She's got a dog. Look at her. I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we considered aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I couldn't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Of course, ma'am. We can bring you an aged conger eel. However we age eels. Can you tell me where I can catch a conger eel? Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. What else could we ask this lady? Let's see. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Yo, chap, pirates, let's go! Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Let's see what else. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Margaret? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Margaret, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Margaret the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Margaret was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. And she does repairs too. Wow, what a talented lady. Anything else? No, I think that's all for now. Alright, good info, good info. So we're gonna have to figure out where to get these conger eels from. We saw this last night. What in the Ava is this? I kinda don't like that. There's just a cyclone. But I suppose more power to them. Yeah, we already fished this fish. Is this the passageways that they're talking about? I wonder. Let's see. It might be. Oh. Sounds dangerous. This looks like more blood. Yeah, a bolt of blood. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some explosives. Let's see. Let's click on the lights. Allegedly, there's supposed to be eels out here. That doesn't look like you. This might be the evil cardinal. I think this is evil cinnamon. Oh, this is just regular cinnamon. Where could one possibly find you? Very mysterious. Heat resistant line. Anti-tingle line. Complex. Massive crab pot. This thing looks huge. Net. Filtering toilet. Improved toilet. Tempered mesh net. I'm not sure what we were researching. I wouldn't mind improving the crab pot, all things considered. Let's see what's new in the cabin. Deliver the rotting conga. There ought to be few living in the center of Gale Cliffs. I guess we have to probably go like further in. How about we sleep for the evening and we'll try navigating into the cliffs during the day while we can still see. I want to make sure I'll be able to actually control our center, you know? Some more wood, we always need. I don't know, pretty mysterious out here. Should probably try to sell some of these fish before we get out into these waters, all things considered. She said just across the bay, so suppose it doesn't hurt to do some exploring. Bread for it. Got a research spot. I suppose we'll take those, you know. Chat, the pursuit of knowledge. Wait, this has more than... Oh my god. It's the first time I've seen a dredge spot that has more than one piece of wood. This is some prime dredging. Okay, I feel like this fish really didn't sell for a lot. We should have sold the fish. We should have sold the fish. Wow, so many research points. I would be here all day. We're going to get got by some kind of giant fish creature. But honestly, happy to pick up these research points. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to finishing researching all of this. We're going to undock because I think we need to talk to this guy. Though I probably really shouldn't be full sending it on the speed thing in the middle of the night. We would probably end up crashing into something. Oh, lady. Ahoy there, you have a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Alright, lady. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come upon. My kind of gal chat, entrepreneurship. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Alright, I'm ready to trade right now, lady. Floating door. What's this? You might be able to use dry docks at the ports. But we can make the same upgrades to your boat here with this floating door. Check it out. Spectacular! Have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildfire. She slides wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget everything. I mean, anything. I feel like it was like that a lot in like the early days. So like, when I was a lot younger and digital cameras became a little bit more commonplace, I remember having one at some point a little bit like later. My like preteen years. I remember taking it on a school field trip and I loved having it. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marbles. If you're in the area, you could check one of them. Let's see, fish mall. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish if you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Say less, lady. Say less. Let's see, here's a shipboard. Most of the gear is heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I have for sale. This is a 4-hour install time and the speed is plus 3.68 knots. So you're 14, so 20, about like 26 knots. And this is a total of 36 knots. I think it would be worth it to pick this up. Uninstall. Let's go ahead and install this in. We're gonna upgrades tab. Upgrades. Huge. Let's see. There you go. Net. Lights. We can get better lights. A halogen spot. Might as well, I suppose. 2-hour install time. They have refined metal. Wait, this is what we need. This is kind of expensive, but I think we have to. I'm not sure if we'll end up getting the research part, but let's return to the town. Let us go ahead and we'll rest till the morning. She gave us a book. How nice of her. Look, chat. We just need to go back and get the piece of wood from our storage. This has been great. Where's our storage? Floating book. A new hole. So here's the thing. The lights are probably very beneficial, but they take up space. A tier 2 hold upgrade. Additional slots configured. I sure hope so. What's our storage looking like? What's our storage looking like? Let's see. Oh, okay, nice. We should have a lot more space now. Let's start reading. Art of the Silver Tongue. Okay, today's journey. We are venturing into the depths. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, those are definitely lights. We are venturing into the depths of the island so that we can find these heroes. Hopefully. Navigating back from here might be a bit of a challenge, so we make a left. We have to be careful about falling. Oh my god, what in the Ava Max is that? Is that the serpent? Why I order? This thing is rude. This thing is rude, chat. How rude. Bozo. How rude. Huh, we somehow missed the entrance? Oh, I see what happened. We have to somehow, unless we want to go all the way around. Understood. Maybe we should go back and talk to the whaler. Maybe he wants to talk to us now. Maybe he's willing to blow things up. We should go check on his brother too. I was gonna keep an eye out for the family quest. Okay. Somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. Understood. So somewhere in all of this, there's eel. But to get there, we have to get the explosives. How do we convince this guy to let us get the explosives? Surely we'll figure it out. Clear those debris in the cliff. I see. Did he just do nothing? He did absolutely nothing. We should go repair ourselves, but like... what are we going to do to get this man the... Do we have to find the... Maybe we have to find the family quest in order for him to make us explosive. Where are these ruins? Like, we can't get in there. We need explosives. This is just... busting, yeah? Maybe we just gotta confront this guy. We gotta confront this fish head on. Oh my god. Okay, I take that back. My bad. I did not recognize your game. Okay, maybe we can't fight this fish. A bag of doubloons. disgusting. Illusion it, chat. A wreckfish. This thing is huge. Let's go back to the lady. The lady is nice. The lady's nice too. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, ladies. Pause, let's talk with the lady so I can greet her. Hi, hi. Hello. Genmu. I don't think we've met yet. Let me click on this to pause the in-game timer. Hi, hi. Happy belated Halloween, everyone. It ain't Santa on Saturday, wait. Sansui for short. I play real master do up the One Piece CCP. Sometimes I do odd. I'm not too shabby at a card game called Alestos. Tonight we're playing some Dredge. It's actually a really neat game. I'm a big fan of marine life, big fan of fishing, so this is a fishing game. Thank you for the head pats. I'm assuming you're a girly, but if you are not, you're welcome to correct me. Hello, Julio. Welcome on. Let me give you a shout out. What were y'all up to? I'm assuming because Julio's with you. I would like to assume you were up to some Yu-Gi-Oh! I could be wrong with that assumption. Hi, hi. Waiters, Yamu. If any of y'all need to head out or something, y'all don't need to stick around. But I do appreciate the wait. In terms of what I normally do is card game stuff. It's mainly casual Yu-Gi-Oh! I play some other card games competitively. I even play Wizard 101, which is a card game MMO. Oh, hello, Elmore. Well, welcome on in. You came here without the way? Goodness me. Thank you for everything. No, thank you for coming on in. Dredge is a fishing game that seems to have a little bit of a dark underlying story. I've been told by some people it's inspired by, like, Cthulhian mythos, which I'm kind of a big Lovecraft fan. It's part of why I really like Fandango so much. Yeah, happy Halloween, happy belated Halloween. Anyone who's still celebrating. We need to see if we can get our ship repaired. Okay, let's sell this one fish and repair our fish. I mean, repair our ship. Thank God this fish sells for something. We took a lot of damage because there's a big fish that I probably shouldn't be messing with. There you go. We're having a grand old time now. Actually, let's dock and go to bed. Thank you again for the raid. Nice to meet you. Gonna have to check you out sometime. Looks like she's got some kind of quest for us too. We'll rest till dawn. And see what she's got to say. Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything, lady? Assistance from an angler, absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each fish species is located. Wonderful. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me. Good. Great. The fish I've had to left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and a pelican. So I do recognize some of these species. So first off, chat, oarfish are large pelagic. Well, actually no, I think they're like less pelagic and more maybe benthic. So oarfish are really long fish that look kind of serpentine. And what they do is they come all the way from the depths of the ocean and they swim vertically up to the top of the surface. And then they slowly sink back down. That's kind of all they do. Hello, Siku, welcome on. Now, actually, the reason why the leaf of sea serpents are such a prevalent myth in the water. Gulper eels, as they sound, or like eels that gulp. The eels with very large jaws, those are also found in much deeper waters. The tigerfish, I'm not really familiar with tigerfish species, but coelacanth I am familiar with. So coelacanth is a very prehistoric fish. So if you don't know, like sharks and alligators have been around for a really long time. Coelacanths also have been around for a really long time species-wise. But what makes them unique is their species hasn't changed since the age of the dinosaurs. Whereas, even though the shark and alligator family, like crocodilian family, have been around that long, there's been a lot of changes in species since then. You humbly request the sand smile. Alright, I think I can do that. So sorry, not sorry. I'm a little bit of a fish fan. A little bit of a marine life nerd, so I know a little bit about each species already. So maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep or calm water. Maybe the shelter of gale cliffs would suit them. I agree. I think that is a perfect habitat for these. What about the other fish? Tell me about your gulper eels. You know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. True. Right now, our gear allows us to skim shallow water. And it allows us to skim... what's it called? I'm forgetting my ocean depths right now because it's so late at night. But basically, the ocean has layers and zones. And so right now, I think the deepest we can go is the 3rd zone deep. There's much deeper zones to the ocean layers. Let's see. Tell us about the Goliath tigerfish, the fish I know the least about. You really like the video where they talk about alligator eyes? Yeah, alligator eyes are really interesting. If y'all don't know, a lot of like... It is actually really common for a lot of lizards and reptiles, but alligators in particular. So first off, they have multiple like eyelids. They can flick around. I know that sounds kind of weird, but they basically have a lens that they can use for when they're underwater. They have a lens that functions as kind of like an eye cleaner, and then they have the regular lens that you see where they actually close their eye. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shades of trees as cover. What about the other fish? So it looks like tigerfish is something you might find in more like mangroves. Actually, I have no idea what coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? 100%. I guess that's all she's got on those. So the oarfish and the gulper eels are probably going to be the easiest to find. Let's see. They never show us the fish in the encyclopedia. We still have to find the conger eel and the family crest. But we should probably also do some legitimate fishing. Because we're running low on funds. Oh, this is why it's called Gale Cliffs. That's a gale on the ocean. This makes so much sense now. I feel so silly for not... I feel so silly for not putting 2 and 2 together earlier. Duh. Duh. This makes so much sense. I think these fish sold for a decent amount. So, Let's catch a couple of these. And let's sell them. Hello, Bushin. The sand smile. Yeah. You know, one of these. Not all fish are treated equally. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and valuable than larger. Yeah, I suppose it depends on the fish. Let's go to our storage and put this away. Elmoito, thank you for the follow. Usually my content is very, it's very much this. It's a lot of yapping. It's, a lot of chilling, as you could say. We just kind of hang out. Yeah, that's kind of what we're up to. You'll see a lot of card game stuff from me. You'll see a lot of other stuff too. I also like to do art. I'm very interested in animation, so I'm always practicing my own animation. I could perhaps pull one up to show an example. Silver trinket. That looks like it could be the pocket watch, but I don't think it is. Okay, no, we have plenty of fine metal. I'm a little bit wary of going in here. I know the cliffs will fall, but I think going in here is the only way to get the quanga eels. Oh my god, it's back! You bozo. Oh. Well, let's see if we can get this before that thing comes back. Alright, we've done it, but... Is it eel? I think this is the quanga eel spot. I guess 2 birds, 1 stone. Man, this thing is huge. Okay. We should be able to just hug these rocks. And that will lead us back to civilization. Oh man, we're nearly there. Luckily we haven't run into any of those invisible rocks. Okay, so we can take this back to the old man. And how do we age a conga eel? A wadding conga eel. Once I catch one, I should be able to hold on to it just a short while before they start to rot pretty quick out in the sun. Okay. So, whenever this starts to rot, I suppose. In the meantime, I guess we can go to the store we climbed. Is this your family quest, sir? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Angel? Tell him Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. We can do that for you, sir. Fully. The eel is still fresh. I think we just need to wait for the middle of the day. So. Surely the eel will age soon. Posture check. Thank you for the posture. I have been slouched. Thank you for the posture check. Let's go progress this story. What is it? I believe this quest is yours. Hello, Bountiful. You wishing you were fishing? Born to fish, forced to school. That's our... That's our catchphrase in Wizard 101. But I haven't seen this since. So he did take. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in a right state of mind. In a right state when he left. Okay, he can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut. With explosives. Say less, sir, say less. We've been needing this. Oh, goodness me. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not that far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Where were these? Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see yellow flags on the right. Alright, chat. We're going to blow things up. I just hope we don't lose this Kwanga eel. I don't know if we can just put the Kwanga eel in storage. Or if we have to actually, like, boat around with the Kwanga eel. We might have to just spend the day with the eel, to be honest. Maybe we can do some fishing out on the open sea. Coastal waters. More salmon. Looks like ads are starting up soon. This is a decaying blackmouth. I don't think we have any more space, so let's go and sell our fish and maybe do some repairs. Remind me to hold on to the eel, chat. We gotta give that lady this eel. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get all repairs. There we go. We can drop this in storage. With all the other ones. And let's see. 4 cargo spaces. I think we can afford this right now. What? Storage. He was 2 of these in a closet? Like, I think I remembered everything. Oh, but we need money. Right, the other limiting factor. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Well, wait. But the eel! Oh, the Conga eel. The condition is stale? Is that good enough to be wadding? I'm not a stale... I'm not sure stale is the same thing as wadding. I've got a Conga eel here. Let me see. That's a Conga eel, right? But it's not sufficiently aged. If I take it now, the dog is sure to snatch it before it ages fully. Please come back after it's had some time to mature. Alright. Alright, lady. Sure. Give it some more time, I suppose. Let's go fishing for some fish. That's not fish. That's dredge. I suppose let us sell this fish. Well, we can do like in the meantime. Surely we can do some dredging. Oh. I like these little mini games. I don't know, something about. Just don't have the space for it. Oh. Let's just sleep for the night. I want to turn in the eel before we go to explode things. Because I think our ship is surely going to... Our ship is surely going to sustain damage. I feel that in my soul. Blowing up those rocks is not going to be a good time. Not at all. Actually, we can get rid of some of our stuff by going to the floating dock and deposit. Is our eel sufficiently aged yet? Wadding. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Let's return to the lady. Let's go. Wadding eel. Yes, the 8 Conga eel you asked for. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. Safe travels. Let's go. I think that actually gives us the money for the upgrade. I'm on a good plan to spectacular time. Sorry, the floating wall. Okay, 4 additional slots. Let's go and blow things up. Y'all feel? They said it was gonna be through the stone arches. Allegedly to the right? I feel like that's correct. There has to be a better way to position these lights. It just seems so cumbersome. A pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. We will light the fuse! You light the fuse, the debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I mean, we should, but like, I could also just swim through here. Chat, there's things to be dredged. It's in the name of the game, don't you know? We're so bad at this. A double room. Let's head down. Alright, whaler. It's time. It's time, I tell you. Oh. Let's go. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God, it's the echo. I'm surprised the clears didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Let's go! His brother can come home. Maybe we can deliver this bozo tonight. And then surely that means they can give us more explosives. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old, I hardly remember it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Aw, man! Okay, not enough space for me and my things. I can wait for you to make some. Okay, we have to go sell the fish. I forgot to transport people. It takes up legitimate space. Wise. It's really quick. Let's just sell some fish. Let's turn back around. Okay. Real quick and easy. Real quick and easy. Architect, thank you. Alright. We're picking you up. Get in here, old man. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Alright. We probably should not be doing this at night. It's fine. It's fine. We done it, chat, we done it. A tale as old as time. True, Bella, true. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry, I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside, let me get your bag. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by Old Whaling Yard anytime. Alright, make us some explosives right now. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Let's go. I hope you can put them to good use. Wherever you find cause for it. Okay, $40 isn't that bad. That's pretty solid. Let's rest and we can do some more explosives in the morning. How spectacular. It's about time. You're making lovely progress this time. A pile of loose debris. It could be clear to make a shortcut. Let's use our explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Let's go. Now we can dredge in this area all we want. Sapphire earrings. The more important dredge. Oh, shoot. Okay, a rusted music box. We gotta return this to the collector. We should probably also head back to our crab pot, so... Let's see. Can we make it back in time? Probably? We just have to spend all day sailing. Oh, there's a large sailfish. I don't know if we got space for disposal. Oh. Let's go. Huge. We made space for the sailfish. We have space for this shark. Probably not. Our crab pots really need us. It's fine. We're making good progress. We take those every time. We take those every time. This game is really cute. Like, the graphics are very cute. Oh god, all of our crab pots have been depleted in there. These are supposed to last like several days. We just left them here. Okay, let's go collect our crab pots. Oh my goodness. There's not enough room for all these crabs. Surely we can just do a quick pickup of all of these before the morning. Surely. Surely. I should have kept track of how much money we made today. Just off of all these crab pots. Still not enough space. It's fine. There's only a couple more. Now let's go to the shipwright and have her repair these. And we'll drop these back out. Efficiency, chat. Efficiency. We'll take all of these and we'll pick up the crab pot. Take all of these and we'll pick up... We don't have space to pick up this crab pot. It's fine. We just gotta take a couple extra twists, that's all. A couple more twists. think we're making spectacular progress. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do this. Hey, it's fine, it's fine. A marathon, not a race. We're having a good time. Okay, gonna have to do another trip, but we're almost. We're almost back to 1,000, which is pretty good, all things considered. Considering we were like, we've been doing so much story, we haven't had time for fishing. I think investing in these crab pots was a great idea. Could we buy more crab pots, perhaps? Oh, we did research some new ones, it's true. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll drop the research pot here. Head to the shipwright. Let's repair. And we will drop our crab pots back out into the waters. A little bit since we've done some fishing. Old school fishing. I feel like we've seen all the species of demonic squid. Encyclopedia. Apparitions. No, I think we can go to the squid page, and the squid page can show us all the apparitions. Yeah. Our pursuits catch rare fish. Let's go ahead and sleep for the evening. Alright, we'll take a rest. And here comes the day. I want to try to bring back Dredge on like a weekly or semi-weekly basis. This is honestly a very calm game. I like it. Like, I suppose until we finish it. I'm not sure how long until then, but I'm having a grand old time with it. Let's catch some of this fish. We can head over to the collector with our quest items. See what's going on. Plus, it's always fun to see all these fish species. I really like fish. I really like marine life. If only we were better at math, maybe I could have actually been a marine biologist. Okay, with these, I think the strat is we just leave them there and we come back for them. I think trying to do the crab pots on a daily basis is... It's a lot for resources. So let's grab this. And let us go and head to the collector. I don't think there's another game like this. Probably not, no. I mean, maybe we have to enjoy it? I'm not sure. Maybe we're just gonna have to find more fishing games. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. This should make future return voyages, future return journeys, a little more swift, allow me. He selects one of his silver ribbons, trailing from the crimson brown book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words onto the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop. Suddenly, as though thrown by a high wave, he closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. Wait, did that say instantly return to Blackstone Isle? The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I think we'll look fast travel. Let's go. Mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Yeah, what are you doing with these relics? Also, hello, Unbound Soul again. Fishing games like this? No. Cthulhu-inspired vaguely horror games like this? Maybe? I mean, I'm more interested in the fishing game, all things considered. Perhaps we may have to go on a grand pursuit. What if we go on a grand pursuit to do fishing in every single game possible? That might be a bit of a grand pursuit, right? That might be a bit much. Maybe something perhaps a little, might be something a little bit out of the scope right now. But who knows? Maybe over a long period of time. We can make some time in between our card gaming for it. Fish facts are very interesting. I love fish facts. Your sources was you and your boy. I would be impressed if there were multiple fishing games that happen to overlap with Lovecraftian themes. I would be pleasantly surprised, don't get me wrong. I just would be very surprised. If that makes sense. What are you doing with these relics, sir? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Let's see. Why can't you look for them yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe with me, you will be my surrogate. Let's see. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended his powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Manifest. Use these words. Use these words to induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. Thank you for the hydrate, Poopy. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Alright. So, we cannot be spamming the... We can't be spamming our skill. But in the meantime, let's see. Our other pursuits. Stellar Basin is seemingly where we need to head next. I'm not sure if we fished all the species in Gale Cliffs though. And we should probably actually go back there to buy more explosives. We could just buy the explosives from that old man and then store them for our own purposes later. Instead of having to put in all the effort to Instead of putting all the effort to have to go back there later, we can just buy the ones that are available there now. For future use. Also, I suppose, apologies for some of y'all, this is a bit of a later stream, but we were in the mood. veering off course. So, looks like there's a little dock here. I might check this out. It's like a halfway point, maybe an expedition site. And a photographer here. Ahem. Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. She has a cute design! Or he. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Hood. No, this simply won't do. What's wrong, girlie? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get an up-close shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. He sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let's see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Yo, camera? Cute. I can't wait for camera. Let's do some exploration in this area. And we can go ahead and grab the explosive. And I suppose we're gonna have to make a halfway trip over this bubbly on the way back. But nothing we can't handle. Gosh, it gets so dark out here. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna wake up a little bit earlier than 6 a.m. Let's go buy explosives. Let's go fish these fish in the middle of the ocean. Or salmon. First off, let's head to our research. Okay. We researched all the crab pots. Huge. We probably need to start researching some... Two rods. Two. The railing. Yes, I would like to purchase some of your explosives. They got cheaper somehow. Just buy all of them and put them all into store. We'll put all the explosives at the top. I think we can actually... Let's put this in our cargo and can we sell it? Maybe we can't sell it. We just have to discard it. Unfortunately. I figured we can sell them, but probably not. Okay, wait. Then I suppose we can spend all day getting over towards the Stellar Basin. We can do straight west of here. We can try to find our way over to that set of islands. Some dolphins. Again, I don't particularly trust those dolphins. What's out here? We do not have the equipment to fish these fish, so. Hey, let's see if we can dredge up whatever this is. Okay, it doesn't seem like that one. Is it here? A collection of cases have washed up against the floor. Some have split open and lost their contents to the waves. I'm gonna take a look-see for valuables. Ah, the photography equipment, of course. We found it. Okay, I sure hope there's a town with a dock in this direction. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. My bad. Looks like there might be. I hope we can get there in time. Whoa, what was that? Is that a jellyfish? Might. We'll have to check out these fish later. Let's see if we can get to bed for the evening. Okay. The old fortress. Okay, let's talk to the researcher. Hello. I wasn't expecting visitors, were you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you have the time. Alright, lady. What do you need? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do the best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You're minded to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Alright. We need a glowing octopus, and a roller jellyfish, and a firefly squid. So let's see. Coastal. Catch this with a hook. But it looks like the jellyfish needs a net. Maybe a net. Alright. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, but I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year or the year before. Or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably do. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then... I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish in the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here it's just machines. Is there anything else? Let's see. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that I was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect I was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess had some sort of octopus or squid. Or an enemy? One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station. I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the flunk. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't! I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here. I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she researches quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things after she died. I can't explain it. Alright. Quite mysterious. Well, looks like we're gonna have to be looking for some of these fish. We also need to go investigate the middle of the basin. So I suppose that's where we'll head first. Well, we should probably store the, let's go put back into storage the photography stuff so we don't lose it. That's probably a good idea. Look at me with some good ideas. Looks like there's nowhere to repair out here, so we just got this one-off fish. Yeah. Probably gonna end up rotting before we can do anything with it, unfortunately. The music's also changing. We also have a lot more liquid. Let's see, some new fish. We have a barracuda. This one sure looks fancy. There's some dredge all the way out here too. Hello, John Weston. Hello, hello. Onion. I'm calling you that. Oh my goodness, this thing's huge. I'm calling you that because the other word's banned in my chat. This thing's crazy. Look at this thing. Goodness me. How can we fit all these fish? I suppose that helps a little bit. Gosh, there's so many different fish species out here. Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea to go out into the water. What did I say, chat? Terrible idea. You see that? That thing almost came for us. I say as I sit here dredging in the middle of the water. Welcome on in, happy belated Halloween. I hope you're doing well. All this for a pair of earrings? Oh, shoot. It's getting late. Is that the research facility? It might be. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, this bioluminescent. There's a laboratory. The laboratory's in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. How am I feeling? I was a little bit sick. But I think we're doing much better now. We were a tad sick earlier in the evening, so I took a nap the second I got home from work. And so, what's it called? Second I got home from work, we took a little bit of a nap. So, because I took a nap, I'm kind of up right now. This is why we're streaming so late. Where do you want to look? Let's open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Is the research part. We'll take that. You empty the cupboards. Let's look at the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note that reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Let's look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that goes to Lord's gases as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm in. Why are we putting our arm into the hole? That sounds dangerous. Oh, okay. You know what? My bad. I didn't recognize your game. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Looks like we've seen everything we've had to see there. Let's do some research, I suppose. We should have been researching nets, actually. We probably needed to research nets. Let's look at the generator. An old generator sputters and takes over. Great to know. Thanks for saying. Your birthday was days ago. Happy belated birthday! Look, all I'm saying, right, is that pushing 40 still ain't 40. That's all I'm gonna say. Broken spectacles. We could port back. This might be a good time to port back, actually. We have some fish. We have some fish we need to sell. Maybe we'll do a little bit more fishing. I think it's been enough time that our crab pots are probably full. We have some fishing we need to do. Well, rather, we have some fish we need to sell. Oh, and we need to return the thing to the photography lady. One of our fish already rotted, cat. It's going to be our first use of our special skill. We've been told not to use manifest very often. Oh my god. That was very dramatic. That was extremely dramatic, chat. That was so dramatic that for a second I wasn't sure where we were going. Thank you kindly, of course. No problem at all. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh, something wrong with our connection, perhaps. Why? Let's double check our connection real quick. Something might be off. How strange. The internet's spiking for some reason. Also, we've been playing this game for a lot longer than I thought we would be. I thought this would be a short stream. Oh, well, not much we can do, so I suppose let's just resume. Apologies if the connection's a little shorty. The lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Oh, did we actually fully disconnect? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope we're back. Are we back? Didn't even tell me that Twitch disconnected. Goodness me. Oh well. Congrats on redeeming first. Things are bad enough here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the door. Very ominous. We need to go sell this stuff. And there's ads, goodness me. Oh yeah, I guess the stream dropped. Huh. Yeah. Let's go get repairs. You need to probably... These are like the same, so... Like... Let's go collect the crab butts. A trophy crab? Spectacular. Alright, no space. Okay, we can do an actual numbers count this time. An actual numbers count. So right now we're at about 5:38. Let's sell all of our things. Let's repair these crab. And we'll just do this after everyone. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to. Whoopsie. Me and my terrible sailing. Goodness. Goodness me. Okay, that one's still functional for a couple days. We need to go sell these. It was like $90 with the repair of the ship. That one needs repair. Oh, bullshit. No, I did not say need. No. I'm talking about in-game. Please do not give me that much money. 15 in-game fish dollars. Goodness me. Ooh, a trophy crab. Okay. Surely we can Tetris this, like, better than what they have set up. Surely. Oh, thank you, Booty. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we don't have to stay. Okay, we'll come back for it. Hello, Banana Powers. Banana Powers. Welcome on in. Oh, just the peanuts. Thank you for the raid. How are you all? We're playing Dredge. It's a neat little fishing game that has a little bit of like a dark undertone to it. It seemed very, apt for Halloween. Thank you, Fusion, for the bits. Let me show you out. How was your stream? Welcome on, invaders. For those of y'all who don't know me, today is Santon Salieri. Sansly, for short. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Acid or the One Piece CCT. Sometimes I do all. Lately, I've been getting into a card game called Alestos. Tonight we're playing Dredge. And right now I'm fishing up some crabs. We've yet to catch a lobster. I will say that. We've yet to catch a lobster. It's a very cute game. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. If you or any of raiders need to head out, y'all don't need to stick around. We're just hanging out tonight. Pretty chill vibes overall. We're having a grand old time. Is that Twitch streamer? Twitch streamer Allegoom? What? Just the peanut? I didn't know that was your nickname, just the peanuts. Goodness me. I'm gonna Tetris these crabs. Spectacular. Now we're going to sell all of these crabs and see what our net profit is. Hello, Mino. We're up a little bit late this evening, but I'm having a good time. Okay. Make sure you drop a follow on your way out, readers. Thank you. True, chat. Like and subscribe, as the kids say. So we're at 968. I think I said we were at 538, 540-ish. So around like $400 when we rack up all our fish. We did have to do some... we did have to do some repairs. We have messages to read. There's new fish in the encyclopedia. We have new missions. lot to do, chat. A lot to do. Have a good stream, of course. No problem. You were also playing a spooky fishing game. I hope that went well. Let us check out our messages. Let's see. September 14th of 1927. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here. They are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moment with an excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket and turned around. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Let's see. The 6th and 7th of March in 1927. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the light. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a spit of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I'm not sure whether or not to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel like the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Alright. 2 in the morning in-game time. We'll rest. And on the morrow, we will head out to pick up the photography stuff. Right now, this is the morrow. Let's see. I believe the photographer was around here. So we're due south. Just past Blackstone Isle. Due south, straight from a little bit past here. Select the troll net ability with E to lower it. Net catch things as you move or need repairing every so often. I suppose we'll try it. I don't know if there's like specific fish we need or what. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just do south. Oh my god, not the marine mammals. Okay, I know the whale looks cool, chat. The whale can be very dangerous. You know, what if we were in the middle of the breach of the whale? If we were in the middle of the breach of the whale, chat, you know, the boat could have been capsized. We've got 2 fish so far in our little net. There's something out in the sea. What is this? Let's see. Yeah, I was so bad at this one. Huh? The crazy part is this one's like easier than a lot of the other ones. And I went here. Wait. The second one is that we found. Let's see. This is not the correct island. It's a campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Some strange symbols are scratched into the sand. Let's search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about them. Let's look at the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting its way in that. Some are grouped together into what must be wood. Are those birds laughing? Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unhinged. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A ring. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Let's look at the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about the footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully. I already read that one. Oh? So we can do some more research. Can we research nets? Maybe? Okay, if it's not this island, is it this one now? I suppose it ought to be. Yeah, that's her island for sure. Actually, let's pull in on net. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife photographs, just say the word. Tell me about some lord's fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. Yeah, we get to meet a whale shark? Let's go. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want their propellers causing them any injury. Anything else? Tell me about mammals. Well, still relatively scarce. I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in deeper waters around here. True, we did see a whale, and they mentioned that the whaling was kind of less popular these days. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for larger whales, I've heard humpback sperm whales and even odd blue whales have been sighted. I believe we did see, it was either a sperm or humpback that happened to breach on our way here. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingelfeld's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Tell me about birds. You'll hear quite a variety of bird songs from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot in your trip. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around more active dogs, looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Reptiles, huge? Chat, lizards? What if they're lizards? I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Mars and Grail Cliffs. Though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, you don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. Yeah, we can find sundial. Hello, Kushanti. Oh, I napped for like 5 hours. Of course it's late. And I'm in PST. What's happening? We're playing Dredge. Welcome on. When it comes to larger reptiles, you don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. It's true. Salties are the largest crocodile species. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. I can't wait to meet sundial. It is super late. Well, actually going a lot longer than I thought it would be. I honestly thought that I would only be live for like... I thought I would only be live for like 2 hours. It's been like 3 hours so far. And I'm still not super tired. Maybe we can go for another hour chat. I really like this fishing game. It's a really good game. It's really comfy, really cute. How do I know? Oh, here we go. 2 card in the net. Oh wait, we can optimize the net, chat. We can optimize the net. Okay, it's getting kind of late. I think we can make it over to this little camp and sleep here. Then in the morrow, head on over to the little research area. This game was free on Epic a year or so ago. I think the price for this game is pretty reasonable. This is a fun game. You're working overnight today. Ah, that explains why you're awake. Well, I suppose I'm awake. So it works out. Hey. We're gonna have to try to make our way into the middle of the gale. Though I might release the net. Have we fished this fish before? This might be Barracuda again. Yeah, this is Barracuda. This looks like an important trolling spot. So, we gotta troll this. Gosh dang it! Oh, I got all the inputs messed up. Okay, we've done it. An anchor flare. I don't know how significant that was, but alright. Suppose we'll grab some more. Boat goes binted. Chat, what does binted mean? I'm not hip with the kid. How am I double clicking some of these by accident? Is there a way for us to dock into this little town? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Huh. Ah, okay, so that's how you get the jellyfish. You have to kind of run them over. That's a little strange for sure. Something slithers above our cargo hold. Oh, goodness me. I don't like that one bit. Oh, calling a bit. Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Vocals vinted. Vinted don't mean nothing. Goodness me. They don't want me to be hip with the kiss. Okay, the barracuda is infected. Sure. Problem is, I'm not really sure where, like, the nearest area is to, like, sleep. First off, let's reel in the net. Let's turn on the lights. Let's look at the map. Probably should not be doing this at night, but we need to get over here to rest, so. Okay, we're near someone we can rest, so I think we can actually put back out in there. I'm just getting really greedy on collecting these jellyfish. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed, go to the researcher. Go to bed, we'll head to the researcher, and surely everything will be alright. And more barrel. There's 2 dots, which means maybe we haven't been to the old fortress. Can you can show me the meme it comes from, and I would only be more confused. Well, that's no good. That's no good at all. Goodness me. Hello, lady. I would like to present you. Oh, we somehow also got this squid. Spectacular. Yeah, let's drop this in storage. Let's see, how's our research going? No research. How's storage going? We need to sell some of this stuff. I don't know how. We need to sell some of this stuff. Oh, pussies. We kept the cab pot. It's in the Mist channel and Discord. Give it a spin. I feel like I should be concerned or something. How about this? Let's do a little bit more exploration. Oh wow, a hammer. Let's do a little bit more exploration. And while we're in a little bit of a lull in between exploration, we can take proxy, I suppose. I feel like we've caught this fish before, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, okay, we caught this one. That's more wood dredge. Huh. Alright. A latching snapper. I don't think we've been to this one though, so let's see what. Oh, is this the fishing lady? Ah, I love this lady. Traveling merchant lady. Spectacular. Crab pots can be quite profitable if you can find a good place to drop them. Just don't forget where you put them. True. Say less, lady. Say less. Oh, that one's so far. Alright, let's go check out the Discord. Let's go check out the Discord. Let's see. I'm just wondering if you got your photos printed. Logos printed. Alien emoji. Alright, hello dear, how are you? Good early morning. Alright. Good time for fishing. Let's see, what else do we have? What's in our cabins? Encyclopedia, more fish. Okay! We found where we can sell the fish in this area. So now we can just do regular fishing activity. I don't like the sound of those birds. Woke up from a nightmare? Oh, that's no good. Sorry that happened, yeah? This fish is so oddly shaped. Oh, here it is, the octopus. The last fish we need for the lady. This thing looks so cute. Oh, stuff with bioluminescence is always phenomenal. Let's get some more. The 6-7 meme. We'll keep one. In fact, we'll put it in storage. Okay, we really need to sell some of this stuff. Let's see. These are the fireflies. Thank you for the headshots. Let me get that on in just a sec. Oh, a radiant squid. How interesting. Let's go back and get those octopi. Where were they? I think they were down here. They have a bit of a funky shape, but we can work with it. Aha! You should probably sleep. Oh, lightning is never a good sign. Something slithers into our cargo hold. It's just, what slithered into our cargo hold? Let's see. Infected. I wonder if maybe we don't sell it. We let it do its thing. These octopi sure do sell for a lot. Let's head to the research facility. Over by the fort. It's been great. There's some dredge here. Let's start dredging. Oh man, this one's a really difficult thing. Gosh dang it. Sometimes I'm just clicking too fast, and sometimes I'm clicking too slow. I hate this wing. This better sell for a lot. It's more wood. It's more fish. Barracuda. Yeah, leave that one squid in our inventory to marinate or something. Let's see. What do we need? We have your last bit. Thank you. It looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down. But that's gonna be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone, but that was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples. But while I work on that, I need to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Excuse me. Nothing, I'll be going now. Alright. Oddly enough, she says not to be out on the reef at night. So... we'll try to listen to her. Can we cut across the reef fast enough for it to not be known? Yeah. Let's catch some squid. Catch some octopi. We'll get one more. These sell for a decent amount. A sickly stench rises from your cargo. It looks like that squid we were looking at has finally done the thing. Whatever that thing might be. Thank you for the head pats. Let's go to the equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. You stow the prototype parts on board. Okay. Anything going on with the generator? Let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, just before dawn. Let's head over to the fishmonger. Little fish monkey. I suppose we can. Get some jellyfish along the way. Start our day bright and early, you know, yeah. Oh no, they got to the octopi. Shoes. Maybe we leave it long enough, it will do something. If not, maybe they'll just be infected for all of eternity. We'll find out. Stay on Sensei. I think our net's going to get broken soon, so just bring that in. Let's head back over to the beach. Our crab pots have probably been ready for days now. Our poor crab pot. We're kind of preoccupied over here, so it might be a little bit before we get back to them. We have the prototype pot you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. Okay, this is a sampling device. Oh, the squid, and I guess we're gonna have to just install this. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it! I'm not sure. Wonderful, Gobberly. That's amazing. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. But other than that, it's completely automated. Alright, wait, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. We need a giant amphipod from the hard out zone. We need an anglerfish from the abyssal zone. We need a loose jaw from the abyssal zone. And we need a snailfish from the abyssal zone. Fun fact. You know the Discord channel, like, sections? Like, the divide in the sections are actually named after, you know, parts of the ocean. Oh! Okay! You are definitely a fish of all time. Cool. Let's return this to the lady. Got one right here. How quick was that? Goodness me. Before this thing gets infected by the other food. Let's store this bozo. So it doesn't get infected like the other fish. Are we going to make it to the outpost in time? We might. It's a little bit of a ways away, but we should be able to make it. I think we'll probably call it within the next like 30 minutes or so. I'm having a good time, but like also I should probably not mess with my sleep schedule too much. This thing sells for $27. Alright. We'll leave this for another day. Nothing in the net. We could probably start doing some of these, actually. For once, we actually need more cloth, which is crazy. Not the word spaces, goodness. Let's go in our storage. Then we'll need to go grab some cloth later. Hey, let us sleep for the evening. Yeah, we're trying to see what happens if we just leave the fish infected. There's a non-zero chance that nothing happens. They just stay infected. A completely reasonable thing that could occur. See, this is wood dredge. That's fishing. Is that a whale shark? Oh. Wow. How cute. Okay. Let's see. We can't get too close to it or we're gonna hurt it with the propeller. Chat, look, it's the whale shark. Alright, cool. How cute. It was day number 3 with these weird fish. We can start fishing for some of the other fish. I believe somewhere we saw where the anglerfish were. Well, it may have been on the other side. Is that wood dredge? Yeah, that's wood dredge. We need not wood dredge, but cloth dredge. All of us. Oh man, we really all up late. If all of us is waiting, we show all up late. Hi all of us, how is stream? Hello, hello, welcome waiters. Y'all don't know me, the name's Santa on Sally Everly. Santa, for sure. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, the One Piece CCP. Sometimes I do art. I'm not too shabby at a core game called Alestos. Tonight we're playing Dredge. Happy belated Halloween. I hope y'all find yourselves in the Halloween spirit. You're scared this Halloween night? Oh, that's no good. Chat, do check out our good friend Aura's. We've had this for like nearly 3 days now. One more day, and if nothing happens to these fish, we're getting rid of them. Oh, Shadowplay, but thank you for the follow. Chat, waiters, all of us, if any of y'all need to head out for the day or evening, y'all don't need to stick around. But, you know, y'all are welcome to hang out. Fun fact, did y'all know we are also now streaming on YouTube? So I suppose if y'all prefer YouTube streaming, for whatever reason in particular, that is now an option here on Fansly. Oh gosh, this is such a sheer drop. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm personally a big fan of sea life. So there's actually a surprising amount of there's a surprising amount of accuracy, which like I mean kind of makes sense. Oh, this looks evil. Oh, oh my god. No, 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 we are not doing that. I am walking away, chat. I am walking away. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. You see, chat, a very important skill you should learn. You should learn to be able to walk away from situations, you know? It got boring, so you started bending the dog away instead. Chat, let us rest till dawn. Well, how is Bendy then? Okay, our fish haven't changed in like 4 days. I'm just going to get rid of them. Note to self, get rid of the infested fish. They offer nothing to us. It was really fun. Glad you had a good time. What kind of dredge is this? We don't need jewelry dredge. We need material dredge. Aha! There we go. It's a lot of like kind of like mini games in this game. It's kind of interesting. Has a lot of charm. There's a lot of games I've accepted. There's a lot of games and a lot of media I've accepted I probably won't interact with in my lifetime. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. You know, chat. It's their own, I suppose. Ooh, the research part. attack. Push it. Ah, we're so bad at this. No. I keep double clicking by accident. Night has fallen. That's how bad it is. We've been dredging for literally the entirety of the day because we're so bad at this. Oh, goodness me. Suppose you might as well put our nets out. Oh. Oh, the net's broken? Come on. There's way too many out there. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's just so much media, you know? This is a really cute game. I'm glad I was able to find the time to play this one. I want to make the time to play this one. Even. It's cute. Alright. Is this the time to pivot away from Yu-Gi-Oh? No, like I can do more than just Yu-Gi-Oh. But it doesn't mean I have to like give up on Yu-Gi-Oh, chat. There's a thing called time management. You know. I like playing quad games still. It just means that, like, you know, maybe I find time, like, once every other week to play Dredge or something. Like, we're playing Wizard 101. Which I'm having a great time. If y'all didn't know, Wizard 101 is a really old MMO. But the important thing is that it's also a quad game. Actually, we should probably get rid of some of these. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Did not mean to do that. Gonna fill this in with all the materials. One more piece of wood that we need: refined metal and a bolt of cloth. Sometimes she sells stuff, so we can look at what she's selling. You can purchase a refined metal. I think picking up another pack of explosives and these research pods could be useful. That was kind of an expensive research pod. We could have probably lived without it, to be honest. The metal, though, is extremely difficult to come by. You're doing a friend tier list where you tier list everyone based on prompts, like would survive in island. Oh, yeah, you can have me. Go ahead. Thanks for asking. Oh, right. I said I wanted to go back to Lake. the main area because we have our crab pots. We have the crab pots, chat. Our poor crab pots. Here, let's pick up our troll now. And let's manifest. Well, we should probably sleep maybe before no. We'll just manifest now, surely. Yeah, now we can sleep. Chat ads are coming up. So sorry, not sorry. Got some ads. Let's go to our crab pots. We have all these crab pots that need repair. Okay, we'll just have to come back for this one. We'll just get a full thing of crabs. Hog, of course. Of course, always. Of course. Okay, well, it's 685. I gotta remember 685. Because I want to see how much selling all the crabs gets us. Maybe let's just focus on selling the crabs, and we can swing around and repair all of these after. That might be the most efficient way to do it. Sell the crab. Put this in the storage. Head back out. For more crabs. Take all of this. Take that one. Again, I swear there has to be like a better way to organize these. That's about as close as we're probably gonna get. Huh? Yeah, like, why don't we even buy the research pot? The crab pot just get us free research pot. Oh. Back out to collect. We're almost done. We're almost done with the crab. Almost. Nearly done. We also never finished the card mission. You've seen gameplay of this game. I swear the gameplay is much more interesting than picking up these crabs. But this is a task that must be done. Okay, there has to be a better way of organizing these, I swear. Oh, whatever. You've never understood what the goal is? I think the goal is to fish. But you can also progress the story. throw this second one in storage. Just so that we can finish up all of this stuff. All the crabs. And then we can start repairing our crab pot. I felt like we could have been a little bit more efficient on that one, but yeah. Like, I think the goal of the game is what you make of it. Like, not in like a weird abstract way, but I think it's more like you could probably finish the game pretty quickly if you wanted to, you could probably finish the game pretty quickly if you wanted to, like, all in on the missions, right? And do the story. But I think it's also valid if you just want to, like, enjoy fishing. If that makes sense? Wow, we definitely made a lot of money. Okay, I think... What did I say? What number did I say? I said 680, right? So we're at, like, let's just... Like, 680. It's like... This is, like, over $1,500 with the crab. Yeah, this is like taking the best part of other games and just making it the main gameplay. It's genius. I just purchased some crab pots. More crab pots, chat. More crab pots. We demand more crab pots. The demand is high, chat. Demand is high. And we sure are here to supply. Something about, like... Something about this is, like, kind of endearing. Something about the game. Okay, there has to be a better way of organizing this. Aya. Porn to fish. Forced to score. Josh? Josh, good morning. Are you up early, Josh? Or are you up late? Born to fish. Forced to school. I'm having a really good time with this fishing game. We haven't even put the crab pots, like, anywhere else other than this little bay, either. Like, that's the crazy part. No! Of course it. It was so good, chat. It was so good till we won. I'm just positioning now to send out crab pots. I'm not Peanut. Oh, I sure am not. Hello, hello. Cornelius, welcome on. I am Sansely. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Some other quad games. And tonight we're fishing. Gosh, my goat, my horse. I hope you're doing alright. Alright, that's all of our... We spent the entire day resetting the crab pots. What? Time well spent, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this, chat? This is economy. This is efficiency. Surely, the greatest array of crab pots this side of the ocean. It's been a bit. We can leave the crab pots for a couple of days to let them fill up. We need more dredge items. We need another piece of wood. We need refined metal. Which I think we're just gonna have to keep buying from the trader lady. Maybe the lady over here has some new things for us. We helped her out some time ago. But that she did absolutely nothing. Why staying it? Bottomless slime. Okay. Okay, we'll just have to wait for our crab pot to get us some more stuff. We did need some more cloth. Okay, research cloth. We need cloth though. Yeah, actually, with the abundance of research pots, buying research pots from that lady is kind of a scam. Unironically. I say that and the game immediately gives me 2 more, like, research. Little things. Here we go to resin again. Store this in storage. I don't know, there's a lot to this game. Like, I know there's a story. I don't know, there's just so much other stuff that's not the story that I find myself investing in. Oh, now that we have the explosive, we can start clearing some areas. Ooh. Not the invisible. Oh, I hate the invisible rocks. I forgot that those happen here. Yeah, the invisible rocks. Hey, got us on the engine too. Man. Ooh. Another big crab pot? Don't mind if I do. We can outfit this with those two. So let's head back to store. Then we can head to the other side of the bay to start selling a lot of this junk that we bought. I think we can look up. Sail to the other side of the bay while it's still dark out. Honestly, in the little bay, I don't think there's really any threats. This is the sporting area. We can check out what the dredge might beetle. Oh no, that's just stingray. It has been a little bit since we have caught stingray though. This thing is such a funky shape. Let's trade out the stingray for... that everything. I think that's the majority of stuff we can sell. So let's go to the trader. Not too shabby. Alright. We should probably deploy this crap. Alright. Making a lot of progress on this research. Spectacular. Seeing all of these in the bay is so silly. Oh, those actually sell for a decent amount. I'm kind of impressed. Ah, another crab pot. Don't mind if I do. It's an empire. An empire, I tell you. Okay, let's see. A lot of this stuff is happening over there, but I know there was a couple spots here that we wanted to blow up. So let's... perhaps a lot explosive. We can do a little bit more exploration. To the storage. You might want like 2. Alright, here we go. I think there was one just around this bend. Yeah, okay. A pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Fire the explosives! You set the charge and light a fuse. The debris tumbles away. Heck yeah. Aha! Some refined metal. Exactly what we're needing. I locked in so hard. I locked in so hard for that one. Okay. Wonder if all the refined metal is going to be like locked behind that. Oh. Have we fished these before? Are these regular eels? Yeah, these are regular eels. I don't know, something about this game is really calming, folks. Couldn't quite explain it. It's very cozy, very calm. I'm enjoying it. Is that a ship? That is a ship. That's multiple ships on the dock of this. I don't think I'm gonna bother chasing them down. No? Is it painter? I don't think we've actually looked much into this guy. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you want to experiment with some decoration. Yes, I'm the person to talk to. So lots of decorations. I can attach flags and bunting to some of the styles. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can add a splash of color to your bowl. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help you find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking vibrant coloration. My knees weren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. I'm glad you're not chasing crustaceans. You see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears a scrap of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you. A cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? The liver fabric. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. You want me to attach it now? Yeah, not really. Actually, yeah, let's just wait for the morrow, because by the morrow, the crab pot should be full. Okay. This little bay is so silly. No repairs needed. But the new hole, on the other hand. Aha! We're making really good progress on this. If I do say so myself. Oh, the net upgrade is really quick too. We just have to kill it and store it. Wow, we have so much more space now. I love this. Let's go start picking up our crabs. I will say there is some poor level optimization with some of these. I think this could be highly more optimized. Okay, we actually need to first give the guy one of the crabs. Then we can go sell the rest of the crabs. Do we not have strange crab? Maybe it's actually called strange crab. Is it crab? I just haven't found it. How strange. Alright, let us do a crab bowl. Well, that was a lot. 318 to 315. I'm sure, but we take those. Probably put the explosive away. Just gonna slowly make our way across these. I don't know, I know it's been a little bit repetitive with the crab stuff, but the crabs are very important. The crabs are very important to our angles. It's been over 4 hours, so I think we need to finish this round of crabs and call it there. I could probably keep on with the crab stuff for a hot minute, but I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm sure I could be streaming for much longer. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Okay, let's go and turn in all of these crabs. Also, thank you to the YouTube lookers. I didn't know Dredge would be so popular on YouTube. Hope you're having a good time. I hope the vibes are comfy and cozy. All of the crab pots in the bay. No. He's just got some right now. Gosh dang it. Also crabs. We were almost done. We were almost done. Almost as if it's trying to keep me for a bit longer. Also, you know, chat? I swear YouTube's supposed to tell you when people subscribe to you. Like, Twitch does the notification. I would hope YouTube does it too, so that I can say hi to everyone hanging out on YouTube chat. Keys? What about keys? Oh, yeah. Again. Oh, all of these keeps... When I think I'm done, there's another one that just has crabs in it. Of course, yeah? Okay. Surely, we are now done. Okay, good. Good, we're done. Thank you for the snack. It's kind of late, so I'm gonna give you a water instead. Gosh, who am I gonna send off on Twitch? We're kind of rich. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the rich head pat. Let's see if I can find a duelist to send you to. It's me. I swear we're heading out. I swear. I swear we are heading out. I swear. Oh, looks like Ali is live with Duet Night of this. That sounds pretty fun. So I think I will send you there. You know, if y'all like hanging out, I suppose you can like or subscribe. Or just give a follow. I do have a Discord that y'all can join if you're so interested to find out more updates on when streams will be. Time to get the raid going on. Meanwhile, on YouTube side. Thank y'all for hanging out, YouTube. We've made pretty good progress, all things considered. I don't exactly remember how to save, but I'll make sure we save before we get off for the evening. Chat, our raid message will be Happy Belated Halloween. For our Twitch viewers. So copy the raid message if you want. I hope you'll have a nice rest of your day. Do take care of yourselves. Thank you to everyone for the raid tonight. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. We'll try to do some more Dredge. It seems you'll like it, so I'm also a fan. YouTube, I'll be sending